She's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard, fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no wind. They're racing hard and feeling grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
We started dawn's first light anew, a team of warriors strong and true. On endless roads we push and grind, with pounding hearts and focused minds. Through every twist we hold our line. In the race of life we shine, each mile a test of grit and might, joined by sweat and goals in sight. Together we chase the horizon's edge, bound by sweat, a burning pledge. Our spirits high in endless sprint, we'll fight as one and never quit. Together we chase the horizon's edge.
Started iRacing telemetry. Strength of field of 1374. Weather, mostly cloudy, 25 Celsius in air, 32.8 track. Wind from south-southeast at 4.3 meters per second. Welcome to the practice. 4 connected. 1 minute 22.2 left. Fresh car for you. Practice is completed.
Hi.
Hey Martin, how you doing today? Passing up if I
What are you
want to
doing today?
risk going from the start or from the back. This is F4 at Sebring today, or at least right now. Had an F4 league race last night. That was a lot of fun, so I thought I'd jump in this one. It wasn't here, it was at Road America, but I do like Sebring. I just know that turn 1 is usually a mess. Trying to decide if I want to risk it. And I'm fairly high in the plate order, so I think even if I don't risk it, I end up risking it. So.
Him laggy or you laggy?
You could be YouTube laggy. which is usually a little faster. Which is weird, it's set to the lowest latency.
Love the stream.
Ah, thank you. Welcome in. Well, the more emotes, the more they bounce around the screen. So that's always fun. Follows, subs, cheers, bits. They all lead to emote explosions, which I've just added. That's fun. Sixth. I think there's 25 in the grid. Not going to get around in time for a lap now. Put a couple, put some corners in at least. Get a feel for the cold tires. It was a little sketchy coming into turn 2, but I came in a little hot too. So that one, ride that curb down to second, keep it in tight. Probably run that third actually. Run it out. Hit the brakes at 3 cones. 4 cones. Tires are warm, we can hit them at 3. I just posted on YouTube the, well actually I posted it last night. It's pretty much just the raw this of the league race. It's a race of 2 halves. I binned it at Canada Corner in lap 6. That's 12 laps in the race, but the first 6 laps were super intense with a lot of passing and a lot of fighting back and forth. So I'm going to put a highlight video out of that one too. But if you check out the YouTube BustaWrench, then I'm putting highlights and clips as well as full races there. I'm a little behind in the Dave Cam type races, but there's a few up there with more to come. And I had a couple of races that were good results, a third and a first, but they weren't particularly exciting. So I'm trying to work out a way of showing that without boring people. Like I had a Indy NXT race that I was able to lead.
Green.
From
Garrido takes
got the
P1.
pole and was able to lead from start to finish, which was nice, but not particularly exciting. Then I had a Draftmaster race that I started third, finished third, and there was 0 place changes up the top 5 either. I was like, okay, well, how do I make that exciting? Surely more than 3 people qualified.
Marinka now leads.
I didn't think we were going to make it back around. I think I like this car more than I like the Super Formula Light.
110 seconds to gridding ends. This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 1.
The estimated strength of field is 1,374.
Alright, we have 7 cars behind us.
We got a copy up there, obviously. Where are you standing?
So we're not right in the middle, we're not... We're
Big Randy
in...
here on the end. We got a bunch of people up here watching the start, so we'll get... Cool. We're right across the street from us then, right? Oh, I keep an eye on you all day.
Thanks, Chad. Thanks, Earl. What do we got? 7-lap race. Apparently we've got 12 laps of fuel. Now we just got to try and get through...
60 seconds left now.
Get through without dramas. We'll gauge the start. If necessary, I'll move to the right and let a bunch of people go past, and then if it's looking like they're all just racing to have an accident, then that's what I'll do. And then we'll try and carve back through the field.
"30 seconds remaining.
It looks like we've got to get to about 12th, maybe 10th to 12th before we get points. So we're not trying for a Max Verstappen, but
15 seconds left now. 10 seconds.
we do our best.
5 seconds. Get ready. Green flag.
Left side,
Left
too
side,
wide,
two.
left side, 1.
One left
Keep
just
moving.
front.
Clear.
Local yellow.
In front of you, in front of you.
Yellow flag. P20 Donahue needs to pit for repairs. Your position 15 now.
On your right.
P16 Garrido needs to
clear
pit for
him.
repairs. Position 14.
That wasn't as much carnage as I was expecting, but still.
Right side.
Dude, you have
Still
no
there.
rear wing and
Clear.
missing a
On your
rear
right.
wheel. Get the fuck off the track.
Quarter, clear.
We're position 13.
Guy just disappeared from right in front of me. Never a good thing.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
Local yellow. Your position 12.
Decent start.
Spin. He's on the left, on the left. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Left
Yellow
side.
flag.
Clear. Left side. Looks clear, clear, clear. Alright man, looks like we're sitting 11th right now.
We're position 8.
And 4, correct.
Watch out. Debris on track.
All right. Good start. If we can pick up any more spots, great. If we can stay here, great. nearly did that.
Hey, Timothy,
We're
dude,
position
either
7.
speed up or do something, but don't just keep walking.
Sorry, 13, that's my bad.
On your left. Still there at your door.
Position 6. Ten minutes 30 seconds remaining. Get in there, buddy. We're in P5. Watch out. Debris flag.
What's good?
Yo! And we just made up a
Next
stupid
position
amount of
will add about
positions in this
71
F4
rating
race,
points
but you
more.
know, we got plenty of time to throw it away yet.
Estimated rating will be 1,509.
How you doing?
10 minutes.
Always got time to fuck it off, yeah.
There's always plenty of time to make a mess of it. That's a decent amount of pace. The tires are a little sketch, but I'll try and get hold of this guy in front so we get some draft. But he's got draft, so that doesn't help.
Paul, gotta slow down.
Yeah, I like the, been enjoying the F4. Just did the race last night and then this one. I like it more than the Super Formula Light because it slides more. There's a little bit more going on. Alright. Come on.
Good lap. Good job.
That's
told you that
2
you've been doing a
minutes
good job.
6.610.
Nice and smooth now. Focus forward.
Matching the guys in front. .8. Of course, we got a decent haul of points now. I'm not going to be disappointed if we finish here. Try not throw it away, shall we? But he's just in front.
5.431.
Yeah, the leader's skipping away. Oh, the first two are skipping away. Oh, I gotta map a button to the... Now I don't have the tear-offs mapped. Very used to. But yeah, the leaders are right on each other. You know, we could inherit third. I'll take a podium if they give me one.
Great loud.
Good job. Best lap. 2 minutes 6.150. Last sector was optimal.
Yeah, third through there is definitely nicer.
Last sector quickest.
I do a little Porsche today. Got Road America tonight. Maybe some dirt oval. Maybe some rallycross.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Nickel yellow. Get in there. That's P4.
The heck happened there?
And there's a spin behind you.
Super. You're in position 3 now. Interval ahead 11 seconds. 5th position Vihonen needs repairs. 4th position Yepes Vega needs repairs.
Okay. I'll take it. Now I just gotta keep it on the track. Unless first and second want to crash into each other and give me first.
Are you kidding me, man?
Gap larger by 2.4 behind. Previous sector was left.
I don't have to push super fast. There's no need. I'm not going to catch the guys in front. Just gotta
Previous sector was fastest.
keep it pointed straight and not give it to the guys behind. They're not going to catch me. Well, they shouldn't. Yeah. Make that a solid points haul. Really, that's my hope, is if they interfere with each other in front, they're only 0.2, they're really on each other. And they're D licenses, so we'll see.
Leaders at a 6.267.
Vihonen gotta slow down. sector was a new green.
I guess one more lap after this one. And then we need to remap the button for the tear-offs.
Vihanen has a slowdown.
Keep after it, brother. Get close to pit. Keep after it.
Last
White
lap.
flag. One more lap.
Well, the first laps were exciting, the last few less so. Once we got third, it hasn't been terribly exciting.
Last sector aftermath.
Oh, yeah, we're staring at a zero incident race with a podium from starting 18th. Not quite a Max Verstappen, but close. Podium! Podium! I'll take a third.
P3.
Podium! Podium!
Check your flag.
Podium!
You kept up the pace. Solid stuff. Dude.
Dude!
Very nice work, my man. Good solid day.
I liked it. I guess we made the right choice. Kind of curious if we started further up if we would have had anything for them, but they were both in the 5s and I didn't do any laps in the 5s. Yeah, and they pulled out 10 seconds over 7 laps, or 8 laps. So, yeah, they had me by a second a lap, pretty much.
You're doing great.
I think so, thanks. I'll show you something. You want to giggle? I'll show you my last few weeks climb on sports cars and ovals. Ovals was like, oh, cool. Then I looked at sports cars and went, whoa. I'm now in the top 20% of all oval races. And top 26% for sports cars. Oh, she's got to be able to hold it.
Here we come, fellas.
Just have a look at the
10 away.
start. It was, we'll try the blimp.
Really, really good job.
Really,
Up to P3.
really, really good job.
You end with 5.22 meters.
Oh, blimp. Alright, so we sort of moseyed. Got a pretty good launch, actually. And I thought, alright, we'll just mosey around and leave a bit of space. Pick up some freebies. Another one there is missing a wing and a wheel. Someone complains about him later. Oh no, he's got 2 wheels there. No wing though. Went wide, got around this guy. It's like, alright, cool. Closed up under brakes there, that was nice. Ferrari went on the grass. I think we get him here too. Oh yeah, we get him because they got knocked. We nearly got knocked ourselves. Oh yeah, that was a 0. I nearly punted that guy and broke a wing, but we got lucky. That was a 0x on our side. Like, whoo! Oh, and the Ferrari got back in front. Okay. So yeah, we had some pace on the... Oh, that's right, he disappeared. I was like, Where did he go, George? Where did he go? Oh yeah, remember that. And then another one there. Something happened to the green car, we were able to get them too. Now we just put in a solid few laps and things went our way. That was awesome. Who's that Ferrari? I don't remember if we passed him or if he scooted away. Because we know 3 and 4 gave us that spot. Well, that got lucky, yeah. It caught a brake and then...
Thank you for following Ekimata Sports.
Alright, what's the explosion? Where's our explosion? Thank you for the follow. Where's our explosion, man? Oh, here it comes. There's the explosion. I love the emote explosions. Thank you for the follow. EQ, EQI Motorsports. Yeah, that was a good race, that one. Made some moves and we got some gifts. More importantly, we didn't step on any body parts. Alright, let's go check the scores. Actually, no, let's go back just quickly and we'll run quickly through the incidents if my button box is going to work. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans
That was
await
worse
your
than I thought
return.
it was. Yep. Right in front of us. And there's that other incident we saw, yep. Got past that one. Saw that one, that was again right in front of us. That was right in front of us. Yeah, F4 things, right? Oh, we managed to do a full 360 and keep going, and then we passed him. Alright. Go check the scores. And I'll show you my progress. I ran, we have a bot Discord that I ran the report and went, oh wow, that's cool. Alright. We'll take that. We gained a little bit of safety rating, 0.09. We gained 76 I rating. Baller. Probably our weakest, or close to our weakest license. We don't do a shitload of formula, but I do enjoy it. Alright, profile. So we've been digging hard lately and focusing on not forcing bad positions, generally trying to basically points race. Does that show up? So we were middling for ages on around the 1500, and then we've shot up to, we're actually at 2200 now. Alright, let's, yeah, there we go. So, you know, highs to lows, back up, and we're had this huge rise lately. That you know, this was going to Indy, and we lost 500 points when we started Indy, and now we've gone back up past where we were. So that's kind of cool. Been happy with that. And then sports cars been a bit more steady, but we're having a rise there too. So that's been kind of cool. We're approaching 2K there. Hey, we don't have any wins in Formula, but we have wins in everything else. Go figure. Formulas, you know, bounces along because I don't do a lot of it. Dirt Oval, we've been doing some more lately. We had a win yesterday. And I think a couple P3s were good. And then Dirt Road, again, we don't do a lot of Dirt Road, but I do enjoy, I got the Focus recently, and I've been enjoying that. The other interesting thing is I've been a member since 2008, so you've got my first stint, then the gap, then the next stint. There you go. Oh, and the other things I was showing, I actually showed this yesterday, but in case you're curious, I have 2 awards that aren't, well, 3 really, that aren't really available anymore or easy to get. So there's the Founder Award that you get if you joined before the 1st of October 2008. Mine's 080808. And then there's the 100% Club, which I got 14 years ago, back when it was a lot cheaper to have all the content. This one, I actually found this one kind of cool. Apparently, I have won races on 16 different tracks and in 8 different cars, which I find interesting. But anyway, there's some of the awards and stuff that's available. Right, what shall we go do now? Prototype with only 12 people. I might leave that for now. Kind of want to do some fixed at Interlagos just to check it out. But what else we got coming up? Oh, I'm gonna miss these. All right, let's do another race. Let's do another F4 race because I'm crazy and I've done no practice. But I like Interlagos. And I wasn't planning on doing this. Sometimes you gotta. Guys might get 2 good results in a row. That would be nice. All right, all right. How many were there? It looks like a bunch. Hopefully we get a bit lucky this time. Turn 1 at Interlagos seems to be a bit of a pain in the butt too, so we might use the same strategy we did at Sebring. Let's see what plate number we are. All right, while that finishes loading, I'll hit the head. Be right back.
Partly cloudy, 27.8 Celsius in air, 58.9 on track, wind at 0.8 meters per second from northwest. This is AUT Dramo Jos Carlos pace, 1 racing, 2 minutes 733 left. SOF of 1575.
Meantime, I'm trying to find a GT3 to play with fixed setups. I'm trying to make the NSX work, but I haven't found a good bite with the front end. We should be slipping and sliding around a little bit here, I think. What do you got? Holy crap! Track temperature's 58. That's like 140. Okay, so I'm expecting cars to be falling off the track. It's slippery.
Practice is ended.
Yeah, there's... Interlagos is kind of a low grip circuit anyway. You put the surface of the sun out there and it's gonna be a spicy meatball. Alright, we got the 17 plate, so we're gonna be starting near the back anyway. Okay with that. Yeah, we'll do what we did at Sebring, start towards the back, pick our way through the field, and see if attrition does its work for us. Although we ended up having to pass quite a few cars our last race, which was fun. We got the names. Julian Palmer was having a lot of fun with the corner names during the broadcast this morning. Pinarino. Juncao. Isada do Lago, well, it sounds like something to do with the lake. With, you know, Interlagos being in between lakes. There you go. Join the stream. Learn some Portuguese. Obrigado. Four wheels off the edge of the runoff at 3, 4, 5, and 7, 11. I'm more concerned with this track time actually rather than anything else. It's not getting cooler, it's hotter actually. Now 150 degrees Fahrenheit. But the air temp's only 28, which is what? 80, nearly 90? Got no one putting up times yet? Just gotta kind of get a feel for the... just how slippery it is. I like this track. We had a few weeks, I think last season, where we were here. There was something here like every week. Just for giggles, we could bring the W13 out. It is here this week. I'm just terrible in it.
Henley is now leading. Green light.
Hey. Burp is an illusion. That's going to be fourth, but right now I think if I pitched that around there in fourth, it would slide. The grip's a bit iffy. See? Maybe we'll run a higher gear. Put less energy through the tires and try and save some tires for the last couple laps and see if that brings the pack back to us. I'm going to start in the back, so we'll just pull into the pits here and call it good.
Nothing to change in the start. 8,
Quit doing that.
7,
Here we go.
6,
5 away.
5.
I hate it how it does that.
New car for you.
Alright, so it's going to be slippery as a poo sandwich out there, so. As slippery as snot. As slippery as a really slippery thing. Rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. And I think I might put BustaWrench on the top of the airboxes. Minor changes. Alright, so down to 17 has... Sorry, down to 14. No, 17 is qualified. Yeah. Split 4 of 9. Ah, yes. The baby F1s. Beware Red Bull liveries. Says he wearing a Red Bull shirt. But I don't drive like that.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
All right.
The estimated strength of field is 1,575. Earl, there's a bunch of debris on the racetrack already. This is be aware of that. If you see something, maybe mention it to us, please.
I said bienvenidos, but that's Spanish, not Portuguese. Welcome to Interlagos for the F4. We got, what, 20 minutes? Oh, like a 15-minute race? It's looks like it's going to be like 9 laps.
$60 left now.
The track temp is about 140. To 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Air temperature's only in the 80s, well, high 70s, early 80s.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left now.
That's something I don't know that I'm curious about. We sit on
10
the grid
seconds.
for like a minute and a half if you come out early. Are the tires live?
You ready to go?
5
here, bud?
seconds.
I don't know that tires go live until that happens.
Focus now.
Really don't know. I don't know if there is any advantage to not gridding early.
Green lights.
This Saturday is Uckers at Rockingham.
On the left side. Clear him. He's gonna have a car off to the right. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Spin on the left side. Left side. All clear.
P6 Konkowski got repairs. Schmidl needs repairs.
On your right. Still there. Still there.
Spin.
Low in front of you guys. Clear.
You're in position 16.
Whee!
P14.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
P15.
Slow one's in front of you.
Watch out.
Right side. Clear. Right
It's
side.
totally going to run into
In front of
me.
you, in front of you, in front of you.
Careful
Clear.
in 1
Very
second.
slow on the left.
Too slow.
Keep going. On
2
your right.
cars right side.
One only. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. Clear.
We're position 18. Zanov needs repairs.
Alright, let's be right here, fellas.
Pedosov
So we're
needs
gonna check
repairs.
the toe. We're gonna check
8th
the toe
position
first
Marchant
before we
needs
jack it
to
up.
pit for
Left
repairs.
side.
You're in position
Might lose a
15
little
now.
grip. Yeah, our rate of waste speed is going to be first here.
Hey, they can't all be winners. I think it was the right strategy, but I like the Arca. You know, I even ran the Indy race at Rockingham.
That's the league race.
Yeah.
Position 12.
I got no front wing. Or half a front wing.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Position 13 currently.
On your right. You're clear.
Debris on track. Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 ahead.
Slowing up in front of you there.
Sorry.
Debris on track. Arajo needs repairs. Candido needs to pit for repairs.
Thank you.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, good job.
Good job. New fastest lap time, 1 minute 41.440. Debris flag. Watch out for debris.
P2 is the fastest car on the track, 38.052. Great loud.
Good job. Quickest lap time, 1 minute 40.3. Alright, P12 currently. There's about 11 iRating to get in the next position.
Car's a bit of a pig with the front end damage, but we're hanging on okay. Currently in the point, so that's nice. We're going to lose this spot, but that's alright. Well,
You're moving down to position 13. Careful in 3 seconds. One in front.
pick up a few more spots, I got a feeling. We don't get taken out here.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Good stuff. Up to P12 currently.
Keep me in the draft.
There's about 11 iRating to get in the position up ahead.
Damage is not doing us any favors.
Great lap. P11 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Improving. Quicker lap. 1 minute 39.5.
Spinner.
Moving.
Quickest previous sector. Great. P11 currently. There's 20 iRating to get for the next position. Last sector best. Last sector was quickest.
Right side. Still there. Still there. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 37.857. Still there. Still there. Wow, good lap. Clear, clear, clear.
1 minute 39.073. That's another quickest time. Impressive, buddy. You're position 10 now. Next position will add about 29 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 1,543.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
You're down in P11 now.
First time here.
There's about
Smash
20
that follow
iRating to
button
get to the
join
next
our wild
position.
adventures.
Left
Your support
side.
helps us grow and brings you notifications when we
Still
go
there.
live.
You're clear.
If I play with him too much, the guy behind will catch up, so let's chill for a bit.
About 5 minutes. Leader's at a 38.236. P4 is the fastest car on the track. 37.695.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 there.
Yeah, it's a lot of moving and under braking.
Last sector was optimal.
Oh no, that was a good lap.
Good stuff. Quickest time, 1 minute 39.068. Third position, Mireless
Fingers on
got
pit road.
repairs. Henley needs repairs. Get in, up to P10. Super, P9 now. New leader is Campiel. Quickest last sector. You are vulnerable to the car behind on track in the next sector. Previous sector fastest.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
You're in P8. Gap in front 3.9. There's about 46 iRating to get in the next position.
At 1 is the leader.
One more lap.
Flag this time.
Car behind on track, lap time 1 minute 39.4.
Might get me. I'll make him go the long way around.
Right side. Still there, quarter. In front of you, he's moving.
Close one there. Shane.
Check your flag.
You got me? Son of a bitch.
We
job,
made great
everybody.
progress.
Yeah,
Solid
working
job.
ass
We're
off,
down
good
to
job,
P9 now. That's
Thank you.
P9.
Good job, boss man.
Yeah, I just lost a little bit through the last turn. Thought I was blocking like a mother. Not bad considering I didn't have a wing. Well, had a damaged wing. I don't know how much wing's there. I can't see it. We shall look. We had damage. We didn't have the grip we wanted, but I think we did okay. We're 12 spots up from where we started. Maybe could have made up a couple more with if we had not had accidents, but welcome to Interlagos. Yeah, I did some practice at the Arca at, where is it, Vegas? Something like that. One of those tracks.
Guys, cover up the fuel cans, cover everything up.
And
Cover up the tires.
car felt great, track felt
Here we
great,
go. 5 away.
but I don't know, we had a wing. It was bent. Let's watch the start. Should we try that blimp again? I enjoyed the blimp view. Let's have a look. But again, we did the same sort of strategy as Sebring. We just sort of potted around at the back, looking for threading our way through incidents. You know, they're 3 wide. Incidents there. Yeah, Kind of thought we were dead there, but managed to sneak through. Yeah, here's where we get biffed. I guess I should have just stopped. At least we had a wing, but it was the left side of it's bent. You can see it's not down on the ground. But once we got the tires warm, it didn't feel too bad. I was able to keep up with the other guys, so won't be a double green, but we'll get some points. We go check out some NSX action or something, Aston action at Interlagos maybe. That. Or some rallycross, that could be fun. There you go, we started 21st and finished 9th. Lost some safety rating, gained some iRating. And probably nowhere near the fastest lap. 37.2, our best was a 9.0. Oh, we also didn't practice. So I'll take that. All right, what do we got going on? We've been doing a lot of IMSA, so I'm kind of okay if we don't do IMSA today. You have to do some Porsche. Oh yeah, and it could be raining. Is the open? Where's the open? 28% chance, unlikely. Let's go check the session, see what it looks like. Then we might generate one from the race itself. Boom, 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 boom.
Strength of field of 1510. Weather status mostly cloudy above 18.4 Celsius in air, 27.2 around the track.
Alright, so this is near the end of practice and it's nearly dry.
Wind from south-southeast at 6.6 meters per second. Welcome to the practice. One
Yeah.
racing, 34 minutes left.
Okay, so let's go to the session that's got longer left and see if it starts wet and then is drying. We'll go to one that's new, well, newish. and see what that gives us. What time's the race there, Todd? Is that the one that's 5 Eastern? I guess I could just look, but session. That's the one that's
2
European
PM
friendly?
Eastern.
Okay. So that's like 11 my time? I found another league that's doing some interesting stuff. Signed up for it because I found it in a Reddit that said West Coast.
Started a new
They're
session
East
in
Coast.
USA.
So I don't know what races I'll be able to do because most of them are around about the time that I'm cooking dinner. Okay, so this one's very lightly wet.
Packn is a West Coast league.
Okay. Apex is going
Put on
to
dry tires.
change their naming. I haven't raced here since last night. Yeah, it's dry. It's just avoid the puddles. And a couple of slippery spots. Does that mean we're not going to get rain? Not in the forecast.
Pit stop for gas, new rear, and windscreen.
Well, if it's not going to be wet, then it's just lapping Road America.
Bird speed, bud.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
At your
4,
mark now.
3,
Turn in. Remember,
2,
don't get too tight to the wall.
1.
What tires is it putting on? Well, it's a wet setup. Alright, so let's try brand new session. Over the page. Or let's try to generate one from the league, see what. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a Veterans League. I did find a Veterans League, but they don't count anyone who's been out longer than 10 years. I thought was weird. That's chance of rain, 35%. All right, let's see what this one. And I guess I'm unusual because I'm a veteran, but I'm not an American veteran.
Wets fitted for a dry track. Weather status overcast 18.4 Celsius in air, 19.4 on track. Welcome to the practice. Put on dries.
Yeah. Bone dry. The heck? Huh. Maybe I don't get to practice in the wet. What's the bull ring? Oh, little dinky track in the middle of Las Vegas. Yep. Next door, okay. Got it. Got rallycross. We got rallycross going off. .330. Last race. Go Peoples. It's actually a fun little track, this one. All right. I don't know if I'm going to jump in a race yet, but we got 27 minutes. I do want to practice and see what we're like. I wanted to do the NSX, but we'll take the Aston. If we jump in the German, we'll have time to jump in the race at the end if we want. Bonus. Pack northwest, you say? I don't know if the same strategy will work with GT3s. Guys tend to be a little aggressive, but it has fenders, so get away with it. Oh, we fixed. This was the fixed one, right? Yes. All right. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Is what do I like the feel of with the fixed setups?
The weather currently mostly cloudy, 21.5 Celsius in air and 22.2 on track. SOF of 1968. Welcome to
better.
Sao Paulo in Brazil. 8 driving, 23 minutes left.
Much better. Track temp. Forwards all at the top. Track looks familiar. No grip there yet.
Alright fellas, let's get back to the game here. Come on.
Yield for number 27.
On your
Right
right.
rear, clear.
Clear, clear.
follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Debris ahead.
Merde.
One coming up.
Alright, let's try the NSX that I wanted to try in the first place. That's not doing it for me. Ooh. Boom. That one should also pop us out in time to do the race if we have a good feel for the car.
Ciao, how is the day going?
Hello! Day's going good. We've had a couple good results. Got a third at Sebring. Got a top 10 at Interlagos in F4s. Pottering around trying to find a GT3 for fixed that I want to drive. That's my problem. I have too many of the GT3s. What are these boys doing? So yeah, we've been having a good day. Been a good couple of weeks actually. We've had some good results. Moving in the right direction.
I have a big problem. I like to drive everything and nothing aligns up.
Yep. I know the feeling. I was struggling on the GTPs with the fixed because I like the Ferrari, and since the updates it's been really slippery in the back end. The Acura's been really slippery in the back end. But I picked
SOF
up
is 2010. Weather status.
Porsche.
Mostly cloudy. 20.2 Celsius in air. 21.7 track. Wind from east-northeast at 2.3
Yay,
meters per
mine's a
second.
precious
This is
killing.
AUT Drama Jos Carlos pace. 4 connected. 17 minutes left.
And managed to get some good results there. That was nice. Yeah, I tried it in the Acura and the Ferrari first. I just couldn't get any front end grip. Whereas the balance in the Porsche was just really nice with the fixed setup. I'm looking for my GT3 equivalent, which, you know, might be the Porsche just quietly. But I've been wanting to drive the NSX because no one else is. Oh, there's nothing but understeer there, buddy. We'll get the tires warmed up and see if we've got a little bit of front end, maybe. I've been driving the Mustang mostly. Just wanting something for fixed setups that A, I can see out of, and B, has decent balance. So for me, typically I like to have a car with a neutral balance that I can affect understeer or oversteer with the inputs. And I'd rather coax the car rather than hanging onto it with a death grip because it's trying to kill me. But there are those setups that are really fast, but you gotta really hang on to them. I don't particularly like that. I'd rather a little bit slower and more stable that I can wring the neck out of, or wring the neck of, get good times. Yep. How many times have I done that? Let's just say it's cold tires and go around again. That was lap 2, so that could just be overdriving. Well, it was overdriving, but
Right now, I have been enjoying Porsche GT3, ended up winning Petit Le Mans and been stuck on it.
oh, nice. I can't remember the last time I don't know that I've driven it in any endurance races. But I typically like it. The sound's the
I mainly
weakest
drive
part.
endurance.
Yeah, I do love the endurance races. I just need to find a more consistent team.
Good stuff, dude. Position 26.
Okay. We're only 18 seconds off the pace.
My next race is in
Another
Lake
10
County.
laps remaining.
Mooseport or Charles Villeneuve. Mosport, isn't it? Oh, hello. Did you get lost? Lost Apex. Well, I certainly don't
Is
have enough
Canada
confidence to do the
Tire
race. Yeah, that's Mosport. Canada Tire Motorsport is, the nickname is Mosport. As opposed to the Formula One track, which is the Gilles Villeneuve, as I'm sure you know.
Oh, I see.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Quicker lap time, 1 minute 35.8. Great Shane, P25 now.
Oh, it's a bit better. I only have to find 5 seconds. So this car's good. It does require being really smooth on the inputs. At least it went around the corner that time without going sideways. It also has gearing, sort of. And you see, the reason I picked up the NSX was it's very similar to the Ferrari.
We're looking towards P23 here.
No?
Good lap, man. You keep after it.
Improving.
Probably
Another quick
go to
end.
first.
1 minute 34.440. Good stuff.
I don't know.
Up to
You can-
P23.
The gearing between this and the Ferrari are very similar. You can go down to first. Whereas a lot of the other cars you don't.
This a low RPM car?
Last sector best.
Well, red line's at 7.4-ish. It's a twin turbo V6 like the Ferrari, so it makes its power on boost. Power's okay, it's just doesn't give you a lot of rotation on throttle. Like the Mustang and the Merc, where you can get rotation by just dumping the foot. This doesn't do that so much.
I couldn't drive this car then. I
Fuel
drove with my
data is
feet.
now valid.
Well, that's the other thing is, because it's fixed, you can't change the traction control, so you're kind of stuck with what you've got. So normally I would lower the ABS to better rotate the car, and also lower the traction control to where I can get a bit more rotation. But this one you just got to kind of be smooth and carry momentum, which is good practice. I suck at it. I'm more of a point and shoot kind of guy, but I'm not opposed to learning better, more better skills. So that's a cut. No, it's not. But yeah, this thing's pushing like a truck at the moment. Actually, one of the best cars
Sector fastest.
with the fixed setup for rotation is the Corvette.
I have tried fix. It hurts me too much in the open series. I like to have a loose car and be very pointy.
Yeah, you don't get that with the fixed. Yeah, you got to can't attack with an understeering car. You have to sort of lay the corners up and get the nose tucked
Sector
in.
was best.
That's good practice.
Keep it up.
Improving.
Like
New
there, you
cover
got to
lap.
try and shoot through. That's an off track.
1 minute 34 3/4 of a tenth.
You need some authority in the front for that center S, and I'm not getting it. Well, I'll crank the noise up, but it doesn't sound that much better. I'm just not getting any rotation.
Perfect. I can hear you.
Yeah, I sometimes crank it just to say, like on the old NASCAR, crank it. It works better with the V8s. But yeah, if I have the volume too loud, then I end up shouting and losing my voice. My normal... Oop. Alright, this is my normal volume levels. You should still be able to hear the car and everything else, and spotters, and hear me clearly as well. And then if it's a particularly exciting moment or something and I want to crank up the engine noise as I can.
Target
I
fuel
can
burn
hear the
for lap
car. I can hear you well.
7.456. You're safe at 4.79 liters per lap.
Let's just plow, plow, plow. Alright. So not the NSX. That's a shame, but no one else is driving it. There's probably a reason for that. So if I can make friends with it...
Probably why.
But if I can make friends with it, then that'll give me... I'm just looking for an edge, and I really don't even know what that edge is that I'm looking for. GT3s are hard. They're just so competitive. Alright, so let's... what we did a 134.07. We'll... we're not going to do the race because I'm just not comfortable, but I'll throw up the Porsche. And, oh, that's not what did. Damn it! Doing this thing where it's holding the car. I have to choose a different. Pretty sure I have to choose a different. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that's going to put me in the NSX. After this, I'm going to go put the other wheel on, and we're going to go throw some dirt around in the rallycross car for fun. I'm going to drift the shit out of that thing because it's a lot of fun. It really is.
Throw some dirt. I had to give up on it. I got a new wheel and I can't throw dirt in Hyper P1 wheel.
Nope. No. But on the bright side, I can change my wheel out, and I've got got my round wheel right here. Okay, so we're in the fix again. We're in the Porsche. Just want to run a few laps, see if we can get closer to 130.
Weather status, mostly cloudy above, 20.6 Celsius in air, 21.1 on track. Strength of field of 1,951. This is AUT Dramo Jos Carlos pace, 0 racing, 1 hour 2 minutes left.
Sounds so anemic after driving the Mustang.
Nós temos equipa, mas somos principalmente uma comunidade. Podem se juntar para outras equipas.
But I resisted the GTP for a year before picking it up, and I've had good results with it. Well, there you go. We didn't plow off the track with cold tires. That's a good start.
McFarlane has taken the lead.
Actually surprised how well the balance of the Porsche is, considering the historic tendency to understeer.
Ricardo, és mesmo albino ou é só o nome?
Oh, that's interesting. Alright, don't bounce the curbs.
I have not found a good round wheel for NASCAR and dirt.
My base is a PXN, and so I still have that wheel. I upgraded to the GT Neo for butterfly wheels, and then can flip to the old wheel, which is it's a flat bottom round wheel, but I can drift with it, NASCAR with it.
Watch out. Debris ahead.
It does not like those curbs. It's bouncy. Porsche light and front bounce. Yeah, a couple of buddies ran this for the Monza and the NEC. I'm doing really well with it. The gearing's not bad there, actually. Remembering at Interlagos, you can abuse the crap out of most of the curbing if the car will take it.
My
Doesn't
team
like
is
that
moving to
curve.
the LMP2 for endurance and
Debris
looking for
flag.
someone to do 3 hours with me in Porsche.
I could be down for that. Talking about for the normal GT endurance races, the 3-hour, those 3-hour ones.
Debris ahead.
Yeah.
Last one I did of those, I need to do more of them. The last one I did was the Watkins Glen.
Well
Actually,
done.
did
P30 now.
that in
I'm currently 1.9k
Corvette.
away.
So am I.
Debris on track.
See, it says so, top left-hand corner.
Down in P31 now.
Vou questionar.
Vamos correr.
Slidey slider. Quite
We're
flat
down
through
in
there.
P32 currently. Debris ahead.
Really doesn't like that. I wanna ride that curb. The car doesn't like it.
We're down in position 33 currently.
Good lap.
Debris on track. New quickest lap time, 1 minute 34.9.
Yeah. Might have the bite.
Great Shane, up to P30. Debris ahead.
You're not faster than the Honda yet. Can't cut up that much. Good to know. More importantly, the car is pretty much going where I'm asking it to. I adapt to the different cars relatively quickly,
Watch out. Debris flag.
just because I do it a lot. Also part of having too many cars. And liking ovals and rallycross and formula and
Debris on track. Quickest time, 1 minute 34.5. Alright sir, up to P28 now.
I race anything that has 4 wheels and engine.
yep. Well, apex.
Fastest lap sector.
Make it wide enough.
Fastest sector.
Better. There you go, this is a second faster than we were in the NSX.
Last sector was green. Well done. Another quickest time. 1 minute 33.5 tenths. Good stuff. P25 now. Sector was best.
Give me the 32.
Sector was optimal. Okay, heading for P19 here. Sector was best.
Ah, stop pushing. Son of a bitch.
Auto-fueling
Just
50.
gonna miss the 32. Alright, we'll get it next lap.
Additional 5.8 required later on. Previous sector was optimal.
That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
Improving. Quickest lap time. 1 minute 33.079.
Oh, I'm killing the
Good
front
stuff,
doing
Shane.
that.
P23 currently.
You're getting faster. Is it the car or is it experience gaining?
It's just getting the feel for what it wants. I know what I want out of the lap. It's just coaxing the car to do what I want it to do. And then the change from the other cars I've been driving today, which is F4, which I did here, which helps. And you know, the NSX, and what else did I drive today? I'm just adapting.
Fastest sector.
Driving around the understeer. Dialing back the brake bias a little bit to help rotation. And trying to not overdrive so much. It's a skill. I'm really good at overdriving.
Best previous sector. 0.291 down from your quickest lap.
Don't quite have that bite for that switch over there. We'll get there. Oh, I did the Aston, that's right. That's second gear by the stopwatch. Well, I stream 5 days a
The
week.
follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
So I drive 4 to 8 hours a day, most days of
Thank
the
you
week.
for following Zundermeisters.
Thank you for the follow. Watch the explosion. I love the explosion. Here it comes. Which explosion we're gonna get? Ooh, I like that one.
I was not expecting that.
I know, right? It's new. I like it. Follows, subs, tips, and cheers all generate an explosion. Or various explosions.
30.2 meters remaining.
Alright, so I need to get that clearer so I can get around there, but it's still pushing a little faster. Pretty sure I can get comfortably into 32s. I don't know what's going to take to get to 31s right.
Well, I keep an eye on you now. You have no idea what you just picked up now.
Sector green.
Appreciate it? I think I've overheated the front, so it's killing the middle sector. Yeah, that right front's cooked. 90. I'll run the brake bias backwards, see if I can transfer some of that heat to the rears.
Close to 32 laps left.
Better. That corner feels so good when you get it right.
I'll hop in and annoy you and ask a bunch of questions, then demand you to race with me.
Sector was a new best.
Well, on the bright side, I wrote a book on sim racing, so I'm really good at answering questions. I'm going to update and republish it.
Where can I find it?
I'm going to, I'm re-updating it and then I'll republish it. And then you'll be able to do, buy it. I'll probably be putting out preview copies to members of the community as I polish it up. It was originally written in 2014.
I just hired a racing coach today. I am looking to move up in standings.
Nice. I've been using Trophy AI, Mansell, as my coach.
Previous 1 minute 33.712.
Oh. Right now I gotta go to the bathroom, but I will be right back.
Fresh car requested. Another 30 laps left.
Well, that didn't change over to most exciting, did it now? Alright, if you're bored or suffering from insomnia, the YouTube channel of the same name, BustaWrench, has 830 videos as of this morning.
I guess I can.
And a lot of shorts. I've been putting up clips from the stream. So there's a lot of shorts there, but there's some long form races as well. Some VR, some sort of raw third person stuff. And then some of the races from West Coast Racing League I've been putting up there as well. So there's a lot to churn through if you're bored and you want to watch some videos. But in the meantime, let's go sling some dirt. So I was doing this, yes, a couple days ago, and
I will check it out. Just sub to it.
Oh, awesome, thank you. Gonna get another explosion. All right, where's our rallycross?
You get explosion for subbing on YouTube?
I thought so. Because the Stream Elements picks up. You know, if Stream Elements pops up and says hello, says thank you for the sub, then you should get a explosion, because that's their Stream Elements. But it's also been acting a bit funky today. Oh, this thing's fun. So I've got a shifter, the Sim Magic, I think it's a DS8X, so you can go between sequential and H pattern with the same shifter. And for rally, I just use it as a handbrake.
What are you using for pedals?
Sim Magic P1000s with haptics. The base is a PXN DDL12. It's a basic 6 Newton meter DD that I found on a whim when my kids. I thought it might be fun if I set up a sim.
Welcome to Phoenix International Raceway.
My teenage kids who show no interest in driving, I thought they might
I am looking
show
at
an interest.
P1000 or P2000, XP1. Right now I have Moses CRP, but they are worn out now.
Well, there's the CRP2s if you wanted to leverage the active pedal later. The P1000s are actually newer than the P2000s. Both have a hydraulic option if you want a hydraulic option. I've got buddies who've got P2000s and like them a lot with the hydraulics. I went with P1000s because I wanted the integrated haptics basically. I got them with the haptics, and then I bought the spring kit, and the spring kit comes with elastomers and springs, and then it has a little guide. It says, okay, for F4 for elastomers do this, or springs do this, and I've got mine set up as a GT3, which is basically 2 hard springs, and I've got my load cell set at 75 kilograms or thereabouts. Alright, so the goal is to drift this whole D-ring. And it looks really cool.
Easy.
So I clipped,
You got this.
I did some videos here and it was really good. So hopefully I can get close to that. Problem was I was vibing while I was doing it, and I had YouTube playing some cool old music because I'm old, and I can't use the footage because it's got copyright material on it. But yeah, you come in here, get it sideways, a little wide, a little bit of handbrake. Oh, I'm on the wall. Up to 4th, not too wide because otherwise you hit that curbing. Up to 6th. Now the goal is to be able to come in here and do this
Old music, like what?
without hitting the wall.
Break. Okay, back.
Welcome back. This particular day I was vibing to like late 90s, early 2000s stuff. Rockefeller Skank and some of that sort of dancey type stuff. Oh, I am sliding too far. I got this. I've done it before. Alright, just warm up to it, Shay. So yeah, the idea is you hit it this in 6th, handbrake turn, and then you come back down here, get a little bit of sideways action. That's too much. The temperature difference, wow. Or it could just be I've been driving GT3s, I just need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, I need to stop hitting that wall. But what I can do, I think I saved the replay, so I can replay it without the music.
37.034 previous lap.
This is good practice for car control. Don't do that. Which I'm demonstrating very poorly. We'll get there. It's better.
I don't think the car's supposed to go there.
And the car on the track then left. Good job.
Nah.
Impressive. You set the quickest lap time, 44.2. 6 laps down, 63 left.
Yeah, I'm just behind in my timing.
You hit something again? What the hell, why not? You've probably lost some power.
We got this. I've done it before.
Craving more content?
Oof.
Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find anywhere else. Link.
Oh, it's just overdriving like a mother puss bucket. Alright. Come in here, little tap. See, it's definitely...
I can speak much on this.
Auto fuel
It is
engaged.
definitely sliding more than I want. So you come through here, dab, just a touch of the...
Score a free subscription to our stream.
There we go.
Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny.
Well, now Stream Elements is working just fine.
39 minutes 54 seconds to go.
It's better.
56 further laps remaining.
That's better. Oh, that's not. Hello. Gotta get rid of some of that dirt. Get down to the clay. You can see it coming through there.
Nice. We did the fastest lap, 32.082.
That's better, come on. Yeah, we've cleared out some of that dirt. So the clay's coming through. And it makes it, yeah, a lot grippier. That's nice. Yep, cool. Alright, now I know what I was doing wrong.
Auto fuel engaged, filling 67.8.
That's a wall.
0.025 down from your quickest time.
Alright, let me show you something, because it looks, obviously I screwed up the pooch, but, pretty much the closer you can come to drifting in iRacing. We did one good lap. Oh wait, except for the wall bit. So yeah, once you've cleared out some of that gravel, the tires bite a lot better. I think that's all it was, is just loose sand, so I was sanding it too much with the loose sand.
Oh, you have hit the wall. You have hit the wall.
Yep. Now I need to add that as an emote, because I hit walls a lot. Not as much as I used to. I got bits of it that were clever. Got better. Better. Alright, ow. That was my elbow. Let's go to the chopper. Alright, try that again. But yeah, it's just for fun. Little practice of car control and changing surfaces. And it's just stupidly fun.
Another 50 laps
This
remaining.
car is very fun to drive.
It is. I kept telling myself I should just stick with the Volkswagen, but no, I like this better. So yeah, judging how much you can send it, that's a vibe. Alright, we got this. And then,
Ouch.
if I don't get a good one, I'll show you the replay that had the good one. But I can get it. The track's coming to us now.
Auto fueling 58.3.
Get it straight. That's the whole secret of the jumps, is get them straight. And then get the butt turned so you can get the power down. So you don't hit the damn wall.
Douchebag. Talking about us? Didn't even fucking think about being courteous, dickhead.
Sorry, Chad.
Jackass.
But yeah, you can get it to where you're basically coming around there in fourth. Come up to fifth, sixth, clip that. Round about the blue or handbrake, just a snap.
Fuel used on last lap,
I didn't know that had
2.1
option to
liters.
swear.
That's the JJ Cuss Pack. Separate download. And Scandi that with a little bit of handbrake help. Get away from the wall. That's better. Okay. So this bit we're clearing is the line that we're aiming at, and it makes the car go a lot better. That was almost a clean lap.
Previous sector was green. Outstanding. We timed the fastest lap time, 41.5.
This is not fast, it's fun.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 70.5.
And
back
then
to the old spot again.
the fun of balancing it on the throttle. Alright, give me a clean lap. There's a wall. Oh, that's just annoying.
Try to get a feel for that toad, make sure it feels okay.
Oh, I did a 41.
Might lose a little grip.
That's interesting.
Give
we
me
got
a
it.
clean lap, Reeks.
Yeah. This one. Oh, we got one lap in. Alright. So let's look at this. Oh. Oh, we got one clean lap in. Oh, that wasn't it. Alright. I think that was actually my fastest lap here too. It's quite tricky, as you saw when all the mess ups, but when you get it right, or close to right, that's a lot of fun. Alright, it's enough shenanigans. Yeah, just get it to where you can link different corners together at different tracks. That's a lot of fun. Alright, what do we got going on?
I was able to get 39.944 here. I had to look it up. I was wondering how fast I was when I driving it.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was the other thing we were going to look at, the F1 car. That track was... Doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, catch the replay. Mods. This one. There's a replay I did the other day that didn't have the music in it. Which I would play, but then I'd have to blank out the audio of the VOD. The one that I was watching from the blimp, or the chopper, was George Michael, Too Funky. Alright, so we'll start with the rough. So here we go. Second lap was the fastest lap. Like a 40, another... I hate how it does. This done that since the update.
Green
You'll
flag at
start
Phoenix
something and it'll
International
just
Raceway.
put you back in the pit. About the same, 41.3. They're not super fast, but that wasn't the point. I wasn't going for fast, I was going for sideways. Why are you playing on the wheel? This was the warm-up lap. Now pretty much all of the jumps are crossed. Yeah, I lost about half a second there, just nearly came to a stop. So that's the best lap.
Great, quickest, 41.3. 11 laps done in this stint. 43.728, that's a new fastest time.
Wheel's trying to move. It's okay, mate. We're just watching this one.
How long have you been on iRacing?
2008. I'll show you in a minute.
41.330, that's another best
You have
lap
10
time.
years on me. I started 2018.
It's okay, I took a 10-year break. Pretty much 2014 to 2024 I took a break. Like every jump was pretty much crossed. I fixed that in that last session, but then this section, not as smooth. The BustaWrench was originally a setup shop for ovals that I did in the 10s.
66 laps left.
Like 2010 to 2014, and then I wrote a book on setups and guides and how I do setups. So when I came back and decided to do streaming and racing instead of being engineer guy, I just kept
Hit
BustaWrench.
that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
So other than abusing the crap out of the poor rev limiter, they were
65 laps left.
that was some fun laps. This is when I was sort of trying to do a fast lap, and it didn't end up being
I
particularly
always
fast.
wanted to learn setup on road cars. I just don't have the time to sit down and learn it. So, I use money.
Yeah, I've got Apex setups this year. I bought the year worth at yeah, and then I hit the wall. The year worth at last Black Friday. Profile. So my best license is actually oval. 2200 oval at the moment. 19 on the sports, 15 on the formula, and then my dirt stuff. But you look at oval.
Same, 2224.
There you go. September 2008 was my first race, apparently. My join date was something like 08, 08, 08. And then there was a big gap. Like I did a race or two, but pretty much end of 2014, and then I came back mid 2024. Boom, boom, boom. Ups and downs, more ups lately.
Isn't that the start of iRacing was 2008?
Yes. That's why I have this. They'll get there. Come on now. The Ye Old Founder Award for joining before the 1st of October.
I lived in the country. I didn't have any internet back then.
And then the other one that's hard to get is the 100%. Which is around somewhere. I have that from back when it was a lot cheaper to get 100%.
If you ever want to hit me up, I am Devin Myers 3.
I'll add you. Try out some stuff. Oh, gotta spell it right. There you go. There you go. Boom.
It's common.
We have a running joke in our league.
Accepted.
As we have a Mike Bowen 3 and a Mike Bowen 4, so the running joke is we're collecting Mike Bowens. So we're always looking in the wild for more Bowens. That's a fairly common name too. Mine's obviously just Shane Lowry because I was the only Lowry on at the time. But I raced Grand Prix Legends and NASCAR 1, 2, 3, 4, 2003. I was well steeped in Sierra Papyrus, which is what iRacing was before they became first. Oh, well, I was going to jump in that prototype race, but there's only one there. I need more warm-up on the LMP2s. I'm better in a GTP than I am in LMP2. Actually, where is that going? Alright, yeah, so that's Mossport. Is Swank up? I have not seen him go live. He usually does a usually does a stream on Sundays where we're doing the next race. What shall we go take?
I am currently P6 in fast time in LMP2, a Canada current tire model for this season.
Nice. I have not driven it much since they nerfed it. I think the last really angry race I did in the LMP2 was Daytona. At the beginning of the year, and we did the 24. What's swing driving? Look.
I won walk-in Glen 6 hour in it.
Nice. Let's take the Aston. After driving the Mustang fairly religiously in my league for the last 3 seasons, these tracks that are cold, the traction's been terrible. So I find the Aston's like a tamer Mustang. Pretty similar, but likes the cold weather a little bit. It tolerates the cold weather a little bit better, balance-wise. So we'll see. Good old Suzuka. We got the 1000K coming up. And I'll throw some Porsche laps in here too. But this is open, so I can put my Apex setup on.
I loved the Austin when it came out week 13 and then they nerfed it. Then I suffered and went back to the Porsche.
Yeah. I find it, Suzuki. I find
Strength
it
of field is
interesting.
2,839. Welcome to the practice. 2 connected. 28 minutes left.
Right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I find if you hold the revs too long, so like in the Mustang, it just bangs off the rev limiter, the Aston tends to die. It really is going to be how,
So we can see where we're at.
for me, how is the balance up through the S's? Can I get the nose tucked in around spoon? How much do I have to lift for 130R? All those Suzuka questions. Actually, this is so cold. This is where the so as you know, the Porsche is really good in the cold and the wet.
Yay, I have to practice this track this week. I am doing 1000K.
Nice. So the Acura should be good in the cold. Like it's good in the wet. Like
Are you doing it?
Maybe. I haven't had a lot of good results in Suzuka. But doing an endurance might be different. See what lap times I get.
If so, we might see you in it. We are near the same rating.
Yeah. Yeah, I might reach out to the league, see if there's anyone wants to do it. Or I've got some other streaming buddies that do enduros as well. I just need to get better organized with getting ahead of the races. Alright, cold tires, cold track, let it warm up. Little slippery.
1000k, is that 8 hours or 6 hours?
Yeah, it's like 8 hours. Okay. Guess I caught it. Alright, so just need to take some patience.
Note to cold still.
Yeah, need to take some patience on the tires.
Debris flag.
Speaking of tracks that are terrible for off tracks, welcome to Suzuka. You know, the Lamborghini could be a good
All right,
choice.
mate. It was nice chatting with you. I have to run off now. Now that I have you saved, I will be hitting you up. Ciao.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out. Always welcome. Yeah, okay. You're not in a fixed setup, Shane. You can turn the traction control up, Shane.
New car requested.
Alright, drive, monkey.
Debris on track.
Alright, so we got the TC turned up, help combat the cold. Heating the tires. Pressure's in the tires. Better. Alright, so anywhere around 2 is good. Alright, not up to temp yet. Not tracking too badly. Oh, hello. Well, not on the green.
Debris on track.
2 is the fastest car on the track. 59.648.
Pally 0 leads.
There we go, one tire up to pressure.
Car 666 is hot lapping. Well done, that's position 6 now. Tap 1 takes the lead. P7 lap. Sector was west. Sector best. New leader Pally 0.
The 2 is the fastest car on the track. 59.474.
Previous sector quickest.
Oh, didn't change
Further 10
down.
laps remaining.
Lost my engine braking. That shit biscuit.
Good lap. How about an update
2
on the
minutes
car?
1.7. That's a new fastest lap time this session.
Could have been faster.
Last sector was green. Swank is on a hot lap.
Great lap, keep it up.
Good job, quickest. 2 minutes 8 tenths. Down in position 8. Defend from the driver behind on track in the next sector. Okay, going for P7 now. Last sector green. Sector was quickest. Sector was fastest. Swank hog laps. Fastest last sector.
Oh, that's my bad. I understood into my bad.
Left
Left
side.
clear. Still left.
Still there, door.
Clear.
Clear.
Hi.
That's a great lap, everybody.
Hello.
What was that, John?
Welcome in.
15.
No.
Fastest time, 2 minutes 6:10.
59.34.
Is this Japan?
Yes, it is.
Watch out. Debris on track.
Ye old Suzuka.
Debris flag.
Come back here, Drew.
Did you watch the F1 race today? Max is just unreal going from pit to P2.
Yeah, I did watch it. It was amazing. I was a little miffed for Oscar. But, yeah, he's still in it. Andrew's fast.
One. Get the fastest car on the track. 58.21.
Sector was green.
No, got on the gas too early.
One behind you.
I'm a Lando fan, but I do feel sorry for Piastri lately.
Yeah, it's,
Gone downhill for him since Baku.
Wait, brother, I'm on a lap.
Checkered flag for the practice.
Oh.
it has, but hopefully he still will have a couple of good results. That's the thing. With the McLaren being so strong this year,
Oh, so sorry, bro. I showed you.
and next year is going to be a complete crapshoot. We have no idea who's going to have the car.
If you follow me on Twitch, I'll forgive you.
Copy that.
All right, see if we can qualify this sumbitch. Whew. That's right. It's open qual.
Watch out.
I'm just
Debris
hoping for
flag.
it to be closed all the way until Abu Dhabi, so it's exciting.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That would be good. Yeah, Max was just stonkingly fast today. So I guess it's probably a good thing they didn't get it right for the sprint. Otherwise, he probably would have just taken the whole thing. Ice blocks for tires.
Debris on track.
19-degree temperatures. I was going for Ferrari this year with Charles as my primary least according to my fantasy league. So that hasn't gone my way. I'd like to see Oscar do well. But it's certainly exciting. It was one of the most exciting races I remember watching.
He nearly got P2 on the last few laps.
Yeah, it was that strategy decision whether they were going to keep him on the mediums to the end, because there's other people that did 38 laps. So it was a bit interesting when they went to the softs. I get close enough to this car, I might get a nice draft. Not at 2.3 seconds, but...
Debris on track.
Oh.
The
That won't
engineering
count.
team probably thought he'd be too slow on the wrecked mediums to stay in P1.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a lot more data than we see on the broadcast. Now they judge the drop-off and the other cars' times. Lap is not going to count because they took an off track apparently. Nice. Fronts, rears are up. Fronts are still coming up. Oh, gee, yeah.
Debris flag.
Oh, we'd already ruined that lap. Just call that a tire warmer.
Swank heads the field.
Haha, I've only just realized you were an Aussie. I thought you were British at first. First time here? Smash that follow button
My
to
accent's
join our
all over
world
the
adventure.
place.
Your support helps us grow
Watch out
and
for
brings me
debris.
notifications when we go live.
Fieldford car 6.
Been living in the States
long
for
have you
20
lived in
years.
On your
Right
right,
behind. It's clear.
they're by half.
20 years next year.
New leader is Pelly 0.
We did a 159 in practice.
Some of my family moved from the Fleet to Phoenix and they have a full American accent now. But they moved when they were fairly young.
Debris on track.
Yep. I was 35.
Debris ahead. Swank lead. Outstanding. Shane. That's P7 now. 3 seconds ahead.
How come you decided to move?
My wife was born in Memphis, and she was getting homesick and wanted to come back to the States.
Down to P8 currently. Kelly Zero has taken the lead.
Come on, give me a 159. Not this time. But this will be a better time, but not a... Oh, it won't now, because that's off track.
Debris ahead.
But it wouldn't have been enough to get a spot.
The road in 7 seconds. 1 more. Debris ahead.
I only started playing iRacing a few months ago and I'm so bad. Spin out a lot.
Watch out.
It
Debris
takes a
flag.
while to get a feel for it, and depending on what car you're driving,
Watch out in 1 second.
like the older tire models don't have correct levels of lateral grip, so they spin too easily, and then you spike the tires and then you keep spinning. But if you made it to GT4, they've got new tires, so it just take a few laps to get the tires warmed up,
Cloud has ended.
and then you'll get a lot more grip and feel out of the cars. But yeah, some of the older tire models, they like to spin. It's not particularly realistic, especially around the apex and low speed lateral grip. But they're improving it greatly, and especially like the GTPs, GT3s, GT4s, LMP2,
110 seconds to
the
grid
new
ends.
Ferrari Challenge. They all have the latest version of the tire models. I think the SRF does too. If you're like new, then the SRF has the new tire model. So they take a couple laps to warm up because they're slick tires. They're hard. They're kind of like hockey pucks when they're fresh, and then you get a couple laps on them. They soften up, and you'll get a lot more feel out of the car.
We are on 1 to go.
Ford fix or repair daily.
The estimated strength of field is 2,625.
60 seconds left now.
The long race, guys. A lot of stuff's
I'm
gonna
not
be
that far
happening.
yet, haha, I'm barely holding on with the BMW M2
As
law.
long as we be smart, pay attention
Yeah, the
to tempo of the
M2's
race,
funky.
make smart adjustments, we'll
It
be
has
fine.
a new tire, but it's
The road's closed.
still suffers some of those slidey problems, and that
Good
car
race,
tends to
last
want to
race,
slide
bro. It was
anyway.
a lot of fun.
Seconds left now.
But yeah, I've been
Yeah, mate. Let's have some fun.
on and off since 2008, so
Dwayne,
I've seen
you
some
just need to lift
changes.
the ride height up, bro. So spring perch.
15 seconds remaining.
No, there's an actual like ride height adjustment. You don't even have
10
to do that.
seconds.
You can do click the ride height.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't set these cars up often, so ride height of spring perch 102.
Pace car about to move.
Yeah, for the Mustang, the major set was done pre-initial box. It's just 2 clicks of front ride height.
Pace
and it
car
clears,
going.
and it still feels basically the same to me.
Well, they
Yeah, I
probably
need to
made
try
for
a
the
few
sprint
more
week,
cars
which
out.
is no
Been
fault,
pretty
right?
good with the
So-
Formula V cars.
Formula
No,
V is
these ones are
cool.
Suzuka
I
1000
like that.
specific, but they always update them with each cost, so.
I'm trying to build one right now. Based off Interlagos shit.
The Apex setup had a BOP version, which I thought was interesting.
What car are you driving now?
This is the Aston Martin GT3. I usually drive that thing, the Ford Mustang. It's what my usual ride is, but it doesn't like the cold.
Radio check. Can you hear me over there?
Get ready to race.
Or I don't like driving it when it's cold. It doesn't seem to have
Cars off. Be ready.
good grip. What you doing,
Pace car is
Swank?
in pit lane. Green,
flag.
green, green.
Line up behind
Get ready to go.
666. Right
On right
side.
behind.
Have you
Stay
spent a
here.
lot
We're
on
clear.
buying cars
Clear.
and tracks over all the years you've had
Right
iRacing?
front, left clear.
In and out.
Still right rear. Still alive.
Yes.
Clear.
You're clear.
I have the 100% badge. But I got the 100% badge in 2011 when there was a lot less content.
On right side behind. And clear.
You're clear. Slow car off to the right.
Careful.
Stay on your toes. Right side. Clear.
What's
You're
the
in position
100
nine.
badge? Presumably from buying everything.
Yeah, I thought we could go too wide there.
Yeah, so if you look under your profile,
I was
there's
fully
a
turning in,
tab called Awards. So I have the Founder Award because I was a member back in 2008. And I have the 100% because back in 2011 I owned 100%. I don't now, I don't own everything now. Well, they don't take it away once you get it. Alright, we don't have the tire pressures to scream through there at 100, so we'll...
It'd
Right
probably be
clear.
1000s now to buy everything.
On left. It's clear. Left
Good
front.
job. Left side.
P14.
3.
HQ just
Careful in
subscribed.
7 seconds. One car.
Hey, thank you for the subscription.
Fence
Watch the explosion! There should be an explosion. Wait, I want to see it. Here it
I'm
comes.
subscribed because the ads on Twitch are so annoying.
There, and then we get an emote explosion. Nice. I've just added it, so I still get a kick out of it when I see it.
We're position 13 currently. Watch out. Debris ahead. Debris on track.
So Sundays, Drew hosts the next week's race, the GT3 in IMSA. So that's what this is. And the reason I'm still driving is he has no damage. Otherwise my car would be toast after that dive. That's also why I don't care, because it's not an official race. If it was an official race, I'd probably be pissed.
You know anything about golf? There is a Northern Irish golfer called Shane Lowry.
There is. Same spelling. But I'm older, so I had the name first.
Watch out for debris. Lap was 2 minutes 17.7.
That's not how you're supposed to take that corner.
Alright, up to P12.
Could look impressive on the replay though.
Watch out. Debris on track.
Suzuka's not one of my better tracks, but I figured practice is always good. And I'll have to, actually, why not? We're going to Mossport next week for GT3. I do like that the...
I like this track on the F1 game, but I always mess up turn 9 and go too wide.
Oh, me.
Sorry,
Whoa. Oh, me.
On the track, 58.472.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time trying to get a feel for the brakes and the balance of the car, and then go from there. If I know how hard I can stomp on the brake and have it do things, then...
Room is 10 seconds ahead.
It shows me when I can lean on it. And that helps me from overdriving, which I have a real skill for. But the GT3s have more downforce.
The turn here is the one I mess up at.
Like that. I cut it too fine instead of rolling around. Oh, the 9 under the bridge. I've actually been hitting that okay today. I've had issues there before by trying to hit it too fast. It's really easy to push and it'll give you off tracks in iRacing.
I probably just go too fast.
Exactly.
Yeah, same here.
But I'm hitting it okay today, so it's just...
Fucking hate this setup, dude. It's so loose.
Sector was optimal.
Hell yeah. Good
If you're not drifting through turn 1, are you really trying?
New quickest time, 2 minutes 2.3.
It's so good everywhere but turn 1. I just gonna die every lap.
Sector was best.
You could just be shifting the weight too far forward, maybe under brick.
Or add a couple clicks of front bias.
Last sector was a new optimal.
Depending, of course, what's letting go. See? That's almost perfect. I'm not usually that smooth through there. But I do like the Aston. It's
Green lap sector.
It's smoother. Like the Mustang's very raw. And the Aston is just a little bit more rounded. You can get more outright speed out of the Mustang.
Have you done any iRacing before?
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 58.228.
I did a little bit of autocross, not a lot. I grew up around dirt ovals.
Sector best.
My first 11 years, my dad raced on dirt. I've studied a lot of racing. I've read a lot of books.
Hey baby, I need a couple more laps like that.
Well done, best. 2 minutes 1.4. Sector optimal.
They're still pushing a bit. Take some traction control off, get some more rotation. A little wide, mate.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, mate. Yeah, cheap.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 57.6.
I think should be up to temp now.
When you're out and about in the States, do Americans pick up on you having a different accent often?
Yeah. Unless I'm trying to hide it.
Car behind on track lap time was a 2 minutes 18.087.
Nice.
Bro,
What do you mean, bro?
I thought you were going to the left. You were giving me the right side light, bro.
What?
How come you do hide it? Are they ever negative? Australian is one of my favorite accents.
Nah,
Nah, sorry, man. I'm slow anyway.
I was just joking.
Behind.
Yeah, but
I spent 10 years in the South, so my accent's all over the place.
Debris on track.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
And that was with 4 track TC. That's fine. These are for fun anyway. But we'll, what's that best lap? Have a look at this one from practice.
Your car was all over the place on that turn as well, haha.
So that's the host behind me. So he was getting a good look at my brand. He's streaming too.
Sarmiento has a slowdown.
I like the Merc. I've run that. I ran that a couple seasons ago before changing to the Mustang. But I do like the Aston. Drew's also
P10
like
Sarmiento got a black flag.
2K higher than I am, iRating wise.
Is there a big jump in difficulty going from the rookie starter cars to these sort of cars?
The biggest differences are that they're more realistic in ways, so like you have to warm the tires up. That's why you saw all the weaving on the pace lap. They're pretty slippery and easy to spin the car or bin the car otherwise.
I tried to get to Drew.
But the competition's also pretty hard at GT3 level. But before you get to GT3, you got GT4. And at GT4s, the car moves around more. Think more like an MX-5 or the Miata. But they have better tires.
You're fired.
Alright, be right back.
Crash behind you.
Yeah, nice.
P12.
Thanks, man.
What a disappointment.
Yeah, I'm mainly using the BMW M2 and MX-5 and I spin out on those easily.
So the M2's hard to catch. Talking about you spinning. The MX-5 will move and slide. You can four-wheel drift that thing, so as you push it out, yeah, that'll help you get used to the car moving. I'm still really haven't made friends with the M2. I try occasionally. Let's see, we started out today, did a couple of F4 races, managed to get a third and a top 10. That was nice. For the F4 I really like. It also moves around a bit, but has some downforce. But that's, you know, different license. The MX-5 series are really competitive. There's people that only drive the MX-5. That's all they drive. And they're really good. But you'll get that in most series. Like you'll get GT3 guys, that's all they drive, GT3. And you'll find that in most series. You'll get people that just, that's all they drive. But I can't do that. Drives me crazy. My ADHD won't let me, so I bounce around from car to car. But I'm focusing on narrowing it so I get better. I'm trying to get to 2K in my sports license. And we're close. We're at like 1910 or thereabouts. But the grids get bigger as you go up, and that kind of makes it harder just because you're racing against more people. Tracks get bigger.
Only done Formula V, been meaning to try Formula 4.
Yeah. So like the Formula V slides around, the F4 slides around, but less. Because the V's got those groove tires, the 4's got slicks and wings, but it still moves around a bit. But it's, you know, you like slide to the out of the corner. It's not full on Tokyo Drift stuff. But yeah, I drive everything. So if you on YouTube and you go to BustaWrench, there's 830 videos, crap load of shorts.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
And I drive everything from F125 in VR to Rallycross to Formula 1, Super Formula, all the GTs. I don't have the Porsche Mission R, I don't have the Brazilian supercars, but I got pretty much everything else. My favorite is GTPs. I'd like to drive the Formula 1, but I can't make friends with the W13. I can drive the 12, but the 13 confounds me. But yeah, it's a good looking car. Sounds good, looks good, goes good. What else we got? There's Swank and the Merc. Do like the Merc. Only real downside with the Merc, and to some extent the Aston and the Acura, is it has an old dash. Whereas the Mustang's got brake temperature, tire pressures, tire temperatures. So you can balance the tires better in the Mustang, that's why I like it. But it's hard to see out of, it's like a letterbox. The McLaren, which is what this is, has a really nice dash as well. You get the tire temperature, tire pressure, and a color code. Blue for cold, green when they're good to go. And it's one of the best views. You don't have a rear view mirror, just the camera. and the mirrors on the sides. So yeah, McLaren's fun. I drove that for a season. Doesn't annoy me as much as it used to. The noise used to annoy me.
Weather has changed, pal. Track
Do
temp
they feel
decreased to
similar to drive, or is it
21.1
just
degrees
mainly
in
for
the
the
last
looks?
27 minutes.
No, they're all different. So for instance, Porsche's got the engine in the back, so it's good out of corners in the wet, and it gets really good traction out of the rear. It tends to be a pretty good Swiss Army knife, but it doesn't have a great top end. The McLaren is really good in the corners, but again, it doesn't have a very strong top end, but it's quite slippery and hard to draft. The Mustang is one of the strongest cars at the moment, normally aspirated, so it suffers at places like Mexico because of no boost, but it has one of the strongest top ends and accelerations, so you can usually pull away from people in the straights. Not so good in the corners and not so good in the cold. Aston, like I was saying earlier, it's kind of like a softer Mustang. Doesn't quite go as fast, doesn't quite corner as sharply, but everything's a little bit softer, more rounded and nice. Me. Missed that apex, didn't ya? And that one.
I like how they have a camera to show the rear rather than a mirror.
Yeah. And some have both, like this tiny little mirror on the Merc. And then you look at the Mustang, it's huge. It's got this huge mirror, which is kind of cool. So this is my normal FOV, and with the Mustang I can see out of the mirror there, the camera and the mirror up there. Plus usually I have the virtual mirror up top. So the visibility out of the back of the Mustang is great. Visibility out of the front of the Mustang, I have to raise my seat up. So I do that. I got a button for that. Ferrari is a good mix of all the above. You get a pretty good view out the front. It's got a pretty good dash that gives you most of the information. The rear view camera is a little smaller, but serviceable. And it doesn't sound too bad. A lot of people got burnt out on that because before they released the Ferrari Challenge
Do you race
car,
with a single monitor or multiple for the side windows?
this was the Ferrari Challenge car. So a lot of people grew up with this and don't race it in GT3 because they raced it so much in Ferrari Challenge. I run a single ultra-wide 35-inch 1440. And so the stream is... Where are my hands? Stream's about there. I've got another 3 inches or so either side of the screen that isn't on the stream. So Ferrari's nice. I had a nightmare race at Bathurst, 12-hour in the rain because the setup, I didn't like the setup in the dry, and it was worse in the rain, and we got an awful lot of rain. Merc. I can always tell because that mirror is huge. No one in the Beamer. There's also the Acura, the BMW. Acura, BMW. What am I missing? Audi, Lamborghini. There's 11 of them. 11 GT3s. I think I have 9. They just add up over time. Side windows I don't bother with. If I'm in VR, I've got it just by turning my head. But you'll see when we're close to other cars, there's a radar that pops up. And that's part of Race Labs that I use that gives me that situational awareness without the side windows. I just don't have the space. I'm in a really small space. Which is why you don't see my background. I have the camera blacked out because I'm basically in a closet.
I might try the Aston Martin. Do you have to buy the car or is it already unlocked in the base game?
It is a buy, but if you wait for whenever they do a patch, they release demo mode, and the demo mode usually goes from a couple of hours up to like a full day, and you can drive anything. Anything that hasn't been released in the current season, you can drive during demo. And it's kind of like the test drive, so you get the car and a track, and just whatever the weather is set. I've driven the McLaren in a while.
I'm glad they finally did a UI redesign. The old one was looking very janky lol.
Yeah, we had that one a very long time. All right. Don't need to save that one. That was just a hosted. But yeah, we had some fun today. We got a third and a. Yeah, I try to do at least 2 officials every stream. And so we got third in the FIA F4 at Interlagos. Was that Interlagos? No, that was Sebring. I'm much better at Sebring. That was at Sebring. Good race. We started in the back and made up 15 spots. I might have to pull that one out and post that to the YouTubes. Or at least, if not highlight, well, highlights will be anyway, but I might pull that race out and then post that by itself.
Is that race on YouTube?
It is part of the VOD.
Okay, not uploaded yet.
Yeah, the actual, like the whole stream is on YouTube as well as Twitch. So it'll be there when the Twitch ones go away. So you can, you know, as soon as the stream's finished, you can go watch that if you like. Which I'm about to raid someone and finish up for the day, but I'll be back on tomorrow. So yeah, we got the third. That was a really good race, 18th to 3rd in the F4. And then we did another F4 race, which was kind of brutal, but we ended up still...
How long into the stream was that race? ILL watch that now.
First race we did. Yeah, first two things we did, I think, was the... Unless I did a practice in the Aston, I think the first things we did were the F4. So they'll be right at the beginning. And they're like 20-minute races, 15-minute races. They don't take too long, it's like 12 laps.
Yep, got it.
Remember to subscribe. Trying to get that, grow that channel.
The party continues off stream. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link. Already have haha.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go find someone to go raid. I feel like I talked a lot today. But welcome in. Appreciate you. We had a couple new people today full of questions, so it was awesome. Boom. We could just go raid Drew. Finished. Unless I'm not following. Have I lost his following?
Join the Discord as well.
Oh, thank you. I do follow him, right? Yeah, he just finished.
Told me what? We only accept certain forms of payment, like iron ingots, cowrie shells.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, he just finished.
Sure, we can all agree. Come on, let's be real.
All right, might do some more. See if we can get another GTP race or two in tomorrow. And I'm always on the lookout for dirt oval. I'm trying to get better at the dirt midget. I only just got that, and the Chili Bowl week is coming up in 2 or 3 weeks, and the Chili Bowl track is tiny. So I'm trying to get better at the car on a bigger track so that when you take it to a tiny track, it's better.
By the way, channels on the Discord don't have permissions set up, so I have permission to send messages in channels like rules, announcements, etc.
Got it. Yeah, I need to do that. Discord hasn't been super active, so I do need to get on that. Thank you. Alrighty.
Alright then, hopefully I'll catch you in another stream. Have a good evening and thanks for answering all my questions.
H, you're very welcome. Now we'll go hang out and see MP. He's fairly new to iRacing and supports charities for puppies. We like that. All right, take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow.